자, 저번 시간에 이제 엔딩까지 딱 봤는데 남은 보조 퀘스트 좀 먹어보고 마무리하면 될 것 같아요. 근데 엔딩에 그 뭐야, 헨리 꿈에 그 나온 부모님하고 대화하는 게 대화 선택지만 다시 다른 걸로 고르면은 잘 나오던데? 뭐 아울리트를 죽였든 뭐 했든 뭐 그냥
Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
근데 이게 엔딩 이후에 뭔가 그 따로
Ja,
상호작용이 없는 게 조금 아쉽긴 했어.
God will go. Quick. Quick.
이게 이제 엔딩 마지막 컷신이고
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
여기서 이제 막 질문 나오는데 대답을 그냥 막 내 맘대로 했더니 막 욕하면서 가가지고
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
난 이렇게 말하길래 어떻게 말해도 그냥 좀 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데
Better not to be like them.
막 말하니까
Turn the
그냥
other
막,
cheek.
The other cheek?
막 이러면서
They
가다가
deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
엄청 탓하셨으면서
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
이렇게 말하길래 죄 없는 일들을 살렸다고 얘기했길래 나는 그런 내가 옳은 선택을 했다 했는데 저 얘기가 또 그 얘기가 아니야 또. 갑자기 긴 이야기가 이상하게 변질되면서
And that was a mistake. I thought I was doing the right thing. But people still died. My people.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
마지막에 사무엘 구하려고 병사를
It seems
몇
this
명을 죽였는지
chapter of
몰라.
your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
그래서 아까 거기에서 이렇게 좋은 쪽으로 흘러오지 않으면 아예 이쪽 선택지는 없이 그냥 끝나버리거든요. 막 욕하면서 떠나지는데 사실 이 정도 모험했으면은 정착한다는 게 맞긴 한데
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
여기서 고른다고 후에 뭐가 근데 나오진 않아서 사실상
Well, that remains to be seen.
You have lots of time.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to
에릭이 또 나올
forget
건가
you
봐. 에릭
anytime
그래서
soon.
내가 죽여놓으려고 한 건데
I won't
컷신으로
forget him either.
막아버려가지고.
It's time to say goodbye.
원래 복수의 씨앗은 그냥 끝까지 다 싹을 잘라내야 이어지지 않거든요.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father,
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlets. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine?
Hmm.
Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
이렇게 끝났었는데. 뭔가 좀 더 뒤에 얘기가 좀 더 있어야 될 것 같긴 한데 이런 거 DLC도 나오나? 근데 DLC가 그냥 그 중간중간에 있는 플레이할 때 좀 더 풍부하게 하는 퀘스트들만 생기고 이런 거 아닌가? 이야기 전체적인 내용이 이어지는 퀘스트는 아니 DLC는 아니었던 것 같은데 1편에서도 이거는 이제 뭐 얘 머리 위에 사과 올리고 쏘다가
I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit her neck. Or was it Walter?
헬멧을 쏴버리는 이거는 지기스먼트
Greetings.
로타는 만날 수가 없고 카트리나만 좀 이렇게 남아있더라고. 근데 카트리나랑 다른 상호작용이 없어. 뭔가 대화가 없어. 후일담 같은 게 없어. 그냥 그 전 세이브로 돌아간 듯이. 여긴
What's the
뭐가
plan
있나?
now?
For fuck's sake, Henry. One battle's hardly over and you're thinking of the next one.
Well, I didn't say that.
Fuck plans. Roam about and have fun. It's a long time till the wedding.
결혼식은 뭐지?
Knowing Bocek, Herald, and his other relatives, it'll be
아,
ages
걔
before you
한스
pay a
결혼식?
dowry.
얘는 대화가 있는데 카트리나는 없냐?
Tell by the clouds. I'm sorry. Good afternoon, sir.
I have a question.
Ask away. What will it be?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the
Well, I suppose
How's that?
that's not a... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me...
도둑 기술.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose
What would you say?
you won't. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
When it rains, it pours.
뭔가 다른 이야기는 없는 것 같아요, 뒤에. 퀘스트가 뭐 나왔지?
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out. You carried some sacks together.
아, 맞다. 맞아, 집 날라줬어. 돈 8원인가 7원밖에 안 줬어.
Oh yeah, you're with that fella.
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fella with a wooden shaft.
So we'll have to have a drink.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye.
그래,
Our
죽었어?
dear Carol passed away.
맞아, 화살이 칼을 보호해준다고 막 하면서.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was.
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him so I don't know.
Oh?
Well, we wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, only there were a lot.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how they picked him up and took him away.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only.
칼을
They strung
구해달라는
him
건가?
up.
아, 매달아
There
버렸어?
was nothing to be done. We fell right into...
Fuck.
Well, but it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for him?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly,
Maybe you'll be fine even with... Carol was a good man, but... Maybe the arrow wasn't magic.
you're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches.
What?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword. And then... Once, he was running through the forest. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat... But then the miracle hit. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, it completely changed him.
When I listen to you, it's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's
뭐라고?
body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. So then,
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever had. But where should I look for it?
well,
Well,
hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard the local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go.
well,
If you manage to get the...
화살을 뽑아오라는 퀘스트인데. 여기 내 방인데? 내 방 쫓겨났다. 왜 쫓겨났지?
Praise be, Father.
You still think of me as a priest? I'm amazed.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
얘랑도 얘기가 좀
It was a
있네.
close run thing. We almost died of hunger, among other things. Fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet.
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot twice a year,
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time. The silver's gone.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills, but...
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. And instead, this.
And thanks to you.
Come now. And saw home. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble.
What will you do now that it's all over?
Well, I'll stay at Devil's Den.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parrot.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hang.
이제 완전히 포기했네.
How's it going? We didn't have a chance to talk at Suchdol.
You had other concerns. I understand.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
결혼식 퀘스트 같은 거 없겠지?
What did happen?
Various things.
Come on. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Your secret's safe.
Secret? Ugh. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
결혼을
Wasn't he
해야
supposed to hand it
넘겨주겠다.
over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about...
What can we do? You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so...
Aye. But on the other hand, she...
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a
헐.
son, I'll name him after you.
왜 네 아들 이름에 내 이름을 붙여?
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
널 닮으면 망나니가 되겠지.
What was it like before we...
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the... You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver...
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. It's only starting to hurt now.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all...
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that. me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
What would you like, sir?
What's new around?
Well, if there was something...
꽤나 머네.
What would you like?
근데 여기서 방 빼지면은 다시는 여기 묵을 수가 없네?
I'd like to learn if...
What would you like?
Careful.
What are you gonna do?
No. I
Like,
exactly like bear. Eat, and you should do same. You must get strong so you...
Since you know so much about food,
Good idea, friend. What do you want to know?
조리법을 알려주네?
do you have anything really festive?
Ah, you my man. But what I can teach you...
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beef.
And where can I find such a...
There is secret in it. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on a roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hair, and roast crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around.
I'd like to...
It will take, but you give me few.
별도.
I saw that you can rob a man.
Yeah.
Teach me how.
We start. Where they all go?
Can we fight together?
You want the practice or real weapon?
I just want...
And what will you...
I'll take a short sword.
And what weapon do
You take a short...
Certainly.
Sure.
We're here to fight. Let's get cracking. Come on! You what?
안 되는데? 잠깐. 하우인데? 이거라고?
I'm hit.
아닌 것
Come
같아.
on! Fight or die!
콤보 못 보나?
Miss!
아니,
Curva!
페이크를 줘야 되나?
I'm wounded! Christ! I'm hit! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! You won't get me!
페이크가 잘 안 먹히는데?
Come on! Fight or die! Bloody hell! Give me a...
Better have...
뭐야, 어디야? 아, 저기 있구나. 아이씨 안 맞네. 몇 명이야 이게? 꽤 많은데?
Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open! Fucking hell!
아 진짜. 오씨. 아니
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you. Take that, you shit!
Enough! I give up!
How was your trip? Journey itself was great. I never said anything about Mars.
아 얘가 내석 그 갖고 있던 애지? 내석 코난한테 줬어.
Tomlin, she really needs it. It served you well.
Fuck me! Now you've really rattled my balls.
If you ask me, I think the stone wanted me to find it. So I...
Fuck off! You're just twisting this to suit yourself. And you can fuck off and leave me alone. Go and...
Tell me more.
Ask away.
What fighter?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the... After him, Tuma. He has a steady... And last and...
Where do you fight?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can fight.
I'm...
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a... Well, if you put...
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. When he was a wee lad, he fell on... He takes care of it.
He doesn't sound...
Because he isn't. He's... Farewell, sir.
근데 이런 대회는 뭐 이겨봐야 그냥 돈만 주는 거 아니야? 얘인가 본데?
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh and...
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it.
You look like a merry...
That's it. I swear. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias,
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning...
Well, it's not...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for...
I've got half a mind to kick his arse. Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
10번.
I agree.
Get ready then.
뭐야? 끝?
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
I heard you've got a new addition.
Well,
Thanks for the fight.
yeah. Oh, and this... Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him.
Girl. But she came out all hairy.
뚜마.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
이거 뭐야? 그만하라는 거야?
Gosh, I feel...
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take it.
Thanks.
스탠리 어디 있어? 가만요.
Why are you... Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off barking and pissing on... But when we managed...
Tobias goes...
No, but a little of that and he's completely... The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because we told him it was a...
I'll find something better to...
Mind your own. I reckon that moron... Lord knows if there's anything...
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear...
My sister can be
오 씨.
Take that, you shit! Yeah.
오 씨, 뭐야 이거?
Should I call you a priest? Fuck you! Do you have two left hands?
My sister can beat both of you with one hand.
I'll paint you black and blue. Do you have two left hands? Fucking hell! I'll paint you black and blue.
젠장.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
왜 내가 지지? 힘싸움에서 내가 지냐?
Should I call you a priest? Or your... Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter?
Greetings, and to you. Ghastly weather.
Sacre!
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His...
What did I do to you?
걔도 발랐는데 피는 안 채워주네. 와 진짜 천천히 찬다. 포션 없을 때는 그나마 뭐 쓸만하겠지만 그닥 좋은 퍽은 아니고. 얘 어디 갔냐?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm Jigger. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for... And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called... The name suits it.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, darling, farewell, good sir.
아, 기력의 물약?
And
Do you need something of me?
well, I wanted.
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bout.
Right now?
Well, yeah,
Why? I already beat.
exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
달라는 건가?
And do you think...
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
나한테 싸우는 방법 배우는 게 낫지
Wouldn't you
않겠냐?
rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing...
Well,
3시간이나 가르쳤어.
oof, I can't.
Me neither.
Do you think I stand a chance?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about.
Excuse me.
You said you could.
Well, I don't know.
You take care of dogs.
Aye, they're my favourite.
아, 얘가 그 조련이나 뭐 그런 거 알려주나 보네.
They look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see?
Can I have a few groschen?
Of course.
Thanks.
승맛을.
Careful.
맨손에서도 다른 일격 가능해? 왼손도 콤보를 좀 배워놔야 쓸 수 있구나. 여기 여관 있나?
Quick. Go. 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 Quick. Go. Go.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
씨, 안 맞네.
Get out of here!
Swine!
오, 개 많아.
Show what you're made of.
나 왜 뛸 수가 없어? 잠깐만.
We're gonna get you, you arson!
아, 근데
I'm all yours. Wanker! Do it! They're no match for us, fucker! Fuck you! Christ! Shit! Come on then!
내가 버린 헬멧이 어딨지? 망했다. 아니야. 제발 살려줘. 오우씨.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
이거는 뭐 다른 이야기가 있나?
Good morning.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures, and the one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some
그러고
mine
보니까
shaft.
보물지도 하나 그 도적 같은 애 죽이고선 먹은 거 있긴 한데.
You were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all...
I would be if I could make sense, but you know what? You look... I'll be happy to sell it to you if...
And what if you just gave me the map?
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Pay me, and all the treasure...
Well, then at least show it.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my... What do you think?
아씨 100원이나 달라고? 요?
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that
I hope so.
Farewell.
탑으로 파고 들어가라는 건가?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
탑을 안 가져왔는데. 근데 여기가 아닌 것 같다. 무슨 교회가 있고.
Take care then.
여기 지금 좌측 하단이 쿠첸버그 같은데?
Good to see you.
그럼 이쪽이라는 건가?
Whistling. Greetings. God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you.
아이씨.
That's mine.
You're mine!
Now you're mine, you bastard! I'll rip your arse open.
Come on!
된 편인가? 대화도 안 되네.
God! What do you want? Till we meet again?
Greetings to you. You have a kind master.
아, 이걸 하고 왔어야 되는데.
Oh, you poos.
I apologize.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
Welcome. What do you need?
Show me your way.
뭐냐 이거 버그인가? 아무것도 안 파는데?
Maybe next time then.
You wares.
Are you gonna stop blubbering again and sell on us? Put up,
This is the life. Are you being cautious?
아, 이건 신발이랑 이게 같이 붙어있는 건가? 그러네. 완전 통짜구나.
Careful.
Him!
I don't have the whole day for you.
You're boring.
Like I'm invisible or something.
일단 양배추를 사놓고.
I apologize.
God be with you.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss... How's this?
Look. Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
To help each other.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Bosch. Greetings.
Greetings.
Anything you...
Jesus Christ.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time.
양배추를 안 팔아?
What can we do? How can I help?
Show me your...
Apples! Juicy apples!
I'll have a look.
어? 아니 양배추를 왜 안 팔지?
I'm sorry.
These days, there's that...
Christ. Pardon.
What would you like? I'll have...
What would you like?
I'll have...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Christ. Pardon me.
But he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. Don't be coy. I wear...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Was wünschst du?
What's new in the city?
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have?
I have work for such, yes? But what of...
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ach. What?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers, and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem in Kuttenberg. Sigismund is away, but he left some of his soldiers here. And they are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around. If you are carrying booze, carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay. I get it. But what do you want me to do?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of grosh. Would you...
And how many of those...
I've never been there. That's all I...
And what am I supposed to do?
That probably those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from... I need you to go there. Get so.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road now. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp.
Fine.
Careful.
Don't be coy. My wares will...
이거는 좀 이따 하고.
You joy.
Good afternoon, sir. What do you have?
네, 돈이 별로 없네.
I hope you find Cuthbert.
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to see you, lad.
I'll have... Let's talk about...
Do we have a deal?
Less. Aye, that'll... I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What would you like?
Would you repay...
아, 이거 비싸네.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking. Come and take your pick.
I gave for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Again.
Of stealing And don't think this one. Thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but high quality.
A fine.
Good day to you.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Work.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit
more delicate.
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all.
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective...
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but...
I think I'm beginning...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town.
That seems a bit...
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin, and the third is a name. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, putting a carpenter's axe...
And no one will know it's... Stealing?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of...
Well, if you think so. This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is...
All right, I'll do it. If the...
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't till we meet again.
Charcoal.
Careful.
Nice big chunks. Each charcoal. Oh.
My God.
A summer evening, and the colour. God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like?
You're giving it away for...
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are... So I figured I'd pour a cask or 2 in...
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious what you'll think.
맛없나 봐.
I have to say,
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vin. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business.
Oh, I see. Maybe you...
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it. and I can't figure.
A secret? Well, just the job for me.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, and this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that.
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our. Let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlils. Adleta is either locked in her... The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick.
I'll get right on.
Excellent. You look like you can handle it. Farewell. The taste is full and... intoxicating.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Well, nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. This.
Wie geht's?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
아, 이거?
Ach, scheiße.
아이씨, 이걸 어떻게 훔침? 저녁에 문 따고 들어와서 훔치라는 건가? 일단은 이쪽부터 가봅시다.
Easy, good horse.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
야 이거 아씨.
Sit and stay.
와인은 어딨냐? 와인도 훔쳐버렸는데? 여긴 없는데? 오씨 깜짝이야. 아 이거 포도주가 어딨냐? 우와, 누구야? 저거 같은데? 얘는 아닌 것 같고, 쟤인 것 같은데.
I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
아, 이게 안 되네. 오케이.
Hail.
이게 뭐 좀 국거라는 애들 주라고 했던 것 같은데. 여기 있다. 응?
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
이게 아닌가?
Oh, alms for the poor. Praise God.
된 건가? 방금 무슨 소리가 났는데?
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple. Good day.
brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Sorry.
Be that as it may. Take care, friend.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you some...
Oh my goodness! I'll feed my whole family. Who do I owe?
이거 근데 길드라고 말을 해야 되나? 말하면 안 되는 건가? 말해야 되는 건가?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it. In the
Long live our good king! Take care now.
Greetings to you.
People, good people.
Help out. Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my... Who should I thank?
All this is from...
Is this how the guild... May God... Farewell. Greetings.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed... Who should I...
All this...
Is this how the... May God... See you later.
와, 이거 몇 명한테 나눠줘야 되는 거야? 그냥 한 번에 다 줘버리면 넘어가려나?
The Lord be with you.
이런 데는 거지가 없네.
I brought you some...
Sweet. Oh,
All this...
is it my God?
See you soon, my friend.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending it.
Heal!
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Now that wasn't... And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for it. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far...
You said you have some more work for me. What is...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause, like they was mostly thieves. But it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather...
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the Czech Quarter. I'll be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it...
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal.
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting...
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal and whatever else you find on the way. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charm...
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
How do I get to the underground?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the You just have to figure out...
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special.
Good.
So, break it.
Do you have one of those thieves' chops?
Naturally. Try.
Fine.
와, 개 비싸게 부르네.
Do we have a deal?
More. By all means.
I'll have a look at you.
뭐야, 입어봐야 내려가는 건 없고 소음만 많아지는?
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
More. Aye.
What are you here?
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Is it true you hold...
No bloody what we do here. Teeth fly in all...
That sounds like something...
As you, but if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I will...
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next. And one more thing. No giving up. You're
Wonderful.
이거 와인은 누구한테 주더라?
It happened.
돼지였나?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me?
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye. But he drools all over himself.
아니, 누가 갖다 달라고 했는데? 기억이 안 나네.
I apologize.
Hey,
왕중
come over here.
이었나?
So I stole the wine from...
Splendid. And what?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother.
100원. 좋은데?
Take care.
Chenyak wants me...
What does he want this time? That idiot would be Let me guess. It's something...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. When you find out more about them I wish you a blessed evening.
Sure. Happy to help.
Greetings.
without scratching my balls all bloody.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Why did you stop?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I...
The innkeeper said the fella's off.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you Goliath?
No.
Don't worry.
Come and find.
All right then. Mole gets his share from the fees. But don't... So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us...
You know...
Righty.
Get a move on, you snail! Get a move on, you snail!
Take that! Bring it on, coward! Are you going to cry, orphan?
Turn him ass backwards! Get a move on, you snail! Get a move on!
Lord be with you.
What do you mean, wanker?
Just you wait. Zavish will rot here. Excuse me.
Look, everybody! Twins!
Shall we fight?
I've got...
Could you please...
That's easy. The booze clears my head.
Shall we fight?
Booze it and fucking...
What will it be?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Huh? Shall we fight?
이걸 어떻게 쓰지?
Booze it and... Fucking and boozing. Look, everybody!
Could you please
That's easy. The booze clears my head.
Shall we fight?
Boozing and fucking and boozing.
Huh?
What? I just saw you leave. Boozing and fucking and boozing.
이거 어떻게 먹이냐?
Look, everybody! Twins!
Aren't you a bit blurry?
아니 이거 술을 어떻게 먹여?
Boozing and fucking, fucking and boozing. Are you leaving already?
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
You ever came? Master aim up.
Hey.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
말이 안 걸어져.
What would you like?
아... 나와 있는 게 없네. 어떻게 싸우는 거야?
Give me one too. I'd like a beer.
I reckon she's long gone by now.
I'm sorry.
그런 거
Like I'm
아닌데?
invisible or something.
Lord grant you health.
그냥 한 대 좁혀면 되나?
So long.
Excuse me?
Praise God.
There's something off about that new game.
What makes you say that?
어? 자러 갔나? 여기 있네? 아, 왜 주사위놀이야?
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Hey, you almost hit me.
그냥 이렇게 싸우는 건 근데 그게 안 되잖아.
Watch.
왜 이렇게 렉 걸리지? 렉 걸려. 여기 전체랑 싸우게 되는데?
Fuck you! Come on then!
혹시 렉 걸려 근데.
Just get warmed up, you shit!
You want to try me?
아니. 이건 아닌 것 같아. 왜 렉 걸리는지 모르겠네 근데. 근데 쟤네 주요 NPC인데 죽이면은 다시 살아나나?
You silly doggy.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
So I stole the...
Splendid.
Here you go. And I want the...
Don't
와인
worry.
아까 받았는데?
Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank. See you soon, my
아,
friend.
계속 바꿀 수
Hey,
있나? 아닌데? 이상하다. 이거 얘기하고선 내가 저장 안 했나? 아, 설마 방금 잘 때 저장 안 된 거 아니야?
farewell. Hey,
미친.
Henry, come over here.
아, 저장 안 된 거 같은데.
Chenyak,
What does he? Let me.
I'm supposed to keep...
And what are you?
I think...
I got
thinks...
Look here. They ain't.
I'll...
Don't work when you. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me. I'll drink to that.
인지랑 대화했나 내가?
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in the...
Nothing.
Come on.
All right, Mole gets so. You know, righty.
아니 시작하자마자 때리네. 얌생이 자식이.
I got you like a blood. You cried me to the long hole, you Shit! You...
What a day that was.
빨리 나와.
What? Just you here.
You a bit
I'm sorry. Could you please That's easy. The boot. Shall we fight? Booze and
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
골리앗 어딨냐?
Good day.
You have a kind master, eh, much?
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
I'd like to practice.
Thanks.
Tell me.
Genyek, Paul. Literally. I've been out. Well,
You say that like.
Genyek, he's a I believe.
So you just.
Pretty much.
Don't you have some.
Well, check until.
You don't seem to.
What good would at least so what?
Excuse me.
이게 저녁이 되면 아예 상호작용이 없어져 버리네. 그럼 멀쩡할 때 어떻게 취하게 한다는 거야?
Taking their time.
아, 모르겠네. 아침에 하면 된다고.
Careful.
You filthy again. Damn it.
잔 더 있어야 되나?
Tankard of ale, thanks.
아, 완전 낮에 해야 되는 거구나.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you? Well, no. Not yet.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink?
For all I care. But you
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like
No, not...
another drink?
You're a fella I don't meet every...
Well, shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a...
Good idea.
Suck. Well, I trust you.
Even our
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Now that's what I call an opener. Watch and learn. Hurry up.
Get a move on, you Put his face in.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Turn him ass
이씨, 눌렀.
Rip his guts out.
Cheers. Take that.
Barrett could beat him.
어씨.
Hurry.
아씨, 왼쪽으로 써야 했나?
Hurry up. I have to take
자꾸
a
다리
piss.
내리기 당하지?
Cheers.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
어씨, 빠르게 움직이는 거 봐. 아, 나 죽는다.
Jay's a load of
Shit.
Get moving, you lazy bones. Get moving, you lazy bones.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Don't bitch.
You call that
Rip his guts out.
어씨, 잠깐만.
Cheers. You're not up to it.
Rip his guts out.
2-on-1. Quite a shitty. 2-on-1.
아, 다리 내리기 진짜 무조건이야.
Careful.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet.
Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
이거 왼손 콤보가 아무것도 없어가지고 왼손 쓸 일 없을 것 같아가지고 기술을 하나도 안 배웠더니
Greetings.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you.
Oh, I reckon it.
Where'd you learn to?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when ever since then.
Should we fight?
No problem. So, come on.
Well,
now. Hey, that's that. Fuck you. Hey, that's that.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out. Kick him down. Moving, you lazy
뭐야? 얘가 더 쉬운데?
Punch his face in. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Even on mutton. Take him down.
나 나갈래.
Get up, move on, you snail. Punch his face in. We want to see some blood. Get up, move on, you snail.
아 이거 버그 걸렸다. 해놨는데 왜? 아니야?
Aye, of course.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
Best of luck.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Greetings, my friend.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, and a fourth one.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime when their throat dries out.
별건 안 주네요. 주사위도 뭔가 그 뭐 느낌 뭐 능력이 있는 것 같진 않고 그냥 쌀데기 없구만.
Good day to you.
이걸 얘기해줘도 되나?
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess.
Well,
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better nevertheless. Until you find some...
I don't have anything.
All right.
이거 좀 머네? 이게 여기 이것도 있고 또 하나 뭐 있지 않나? 화살.
Excuse me.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and
What do you want me to bring back?
you know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed.
And what if I told you to forget?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll...
Well, I need to know.
You're a bit stricter. There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them at...
Absolutely. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you.
Why do you think he's gone?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2. When you meet him, you...
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid... Take care now. Oh my god, this is killing me.
일단 이것까지 받아놓고 여기 한번 갔다가 그룬트가 밑에였나? 위였네? 여기 먼저 한번 갑시다.
Nice and slow.
Mine.
Quick! 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 God! Quick! God! Go! God! Go! Quick! God! Go! God! God! Go! Whoa!
In the end, well, I know.
삽을 안 가져왔다.
Still, I trust that the Creator.
God be with you, brother. Are you...
Mortitius is my name, good friend.
Oh.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men.
But slow down. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. Will you help me take care of those?
You need my help?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane. Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid.
What's in it?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed. Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of the third, then build from arms and legs. Thou shalt not...
Lose thy ver...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting...
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second...
As you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make...
And should any bones remain...
What?
I know I am sinful, but still I trust.
이걸 다 하라고?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Isn't it getting crowded in there? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
아, 이거 하나가 없는데?
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down.
Hey! Good tact, my dear brother.
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you. The place you're in is look for bones along your way.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lento Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
와 망했다. 씨. 와 걔 때문에 낑긴 줄 알았네. 아 이거 삽을 가져와야 될 것 같은데.
When is the last time you buried...
Why do you...
I promised his wife so his soul would be a...
So he's
Exactly.
a bit late for that. His soul is burning...
Oh?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head.
He was no sort, just a regular fella.
Tell that to the village crones. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. Good thing we strung him up right away. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest... I ain't telling you shit!
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery.
Thanks, sir.
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand.
The grave you're looking for, eh? Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here.
Where can I find...
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind...
All right. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's... I did some work for him.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't...
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want?
I had to tidy up all the bones.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
에이씨, 아무것도 안 준다고?
Careful.
이건 어딨지? 여기 다 뒤져도 없었는데? 이거 아닌가? 이상하네. 일단 삽을 좀 가져와야겠는데.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
One punch and this sock.
A fine day for some fine wares. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take the gamble. You've got it all.
I'd love to take her for a ride. One beer.
주돌?
Aye. People.
I'm sorry.
Bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy...
어딨냐 근데?
Don't even take them off at me. There, look at it. Take them off. You just told me to bugger off. Sure. Happy to help them. The Martins will go before me.
I need something to eat.
Taking their time again. What do you think you're doing?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
That much, eh?
못 찾겠는데?
All right now. Take it easy. What
We were to explain to him by his truth that he should go and fuck himself. Hmm?
Christ, this weather.
아, 이게 번역이 이상한 거구나.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
Oh, you pooch.
근데 저 벽돌은 또 어딨냐?
Excuse me?
Pervert? Huh? No, no. That's not what I meant.
Exactly what you meant. Get your money back, don't worry.
All right, all right. Just don't take it the wrong way.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pissing down rain.
Excuse me?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
My God! What's taking so long?
찾아도 안 보이는데 어디야? 저긴 또. 어려워. 지하 계단. 지하가 있어?
I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up
와, 여기 진짜 모르겠다.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
This damn rain.
What's been happening here?
lost him, had you?
But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Sky. Go on then.
He wants to
The
fleece
cloud
us
looks
again.
just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
와, 미쳐버리겠네.
Can't go on like this.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
나만 못 찾는 건가? 아, 이거 지하 거긴가 보다. 지하 통로에 있나 보다.
And what can I get for you? I apologize.
와, 굉장히 귀찮은 퀘스트네요.
Be careful, it's not safe.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
얘가 그냥 여기 딱 짱 박혀 있네.
I apologize.
밤에 그냥 여기 열고 들어와야 돼.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
대련? 대련 필요 없어.
See you later.
일단 여기 들어가야 돼. 여기 들어갈 수 있던가? 뒷문으로? 어디가 열려 있었지?
Jesus, I'm hit!
아, 뒷문이 없네? 그러면 아까 거기로 가서 밤 된 다음에
Good day.
아씨 여기가 아닌데?
Excuse me.
가러 갔나? 차로 안 갔잖아. 진짜. 여기까진 괜찮나? 들어와도?
Sharp as a razor.
열리는데? 뭐야, 별것도 없네? 아니 근데 나는 검을 훔치러 온 건데 검이 없네? 이렇게 막 마주쳐도 되는 거야?
The rest you know already. The foundations of a new cathedral were laid on...
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
아 여기도 가자. 잠깐.
better watch out for me, right?
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Oh shit. 갔나? 뭐야? 왜?
Burned to a crisp. Pudding hot science.
네. 혓갈에 성스러운 못이 숨겨져 있다. 오씨, 왜 안 자냐 너? 아니 한신데? 오씨. 아래가 뭐였지? 여기 이렇게 가운데 박혀있는 게 석가래인가?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
에이...
Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
신이 그를 죽였어?
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything?
When I start seeing...
Do you remember anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself.
이건 또 뭐야? 솟구치는 물 옆에서 귀를 쫑긋 세우라. 감각을 곤두세우고 선명한 시선으로. 그림자가 정오를 가리키는 것.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you...
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water?
The bastard! He's fucking with us.
Well, it's our only lead to find out...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. Go and see if you could find that house.
Grüß dich.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the cook.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
뭐야? 무슨 말 했어?
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah! Just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
Now that's nothing but dirty slander. I never stole anything, you liar.
Pah! Swear it if you like. My conscience is clear, which is more than can be said for you.
You're telling the truth, Emmeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets. And the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, we will engage with the... Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry.
나 안 들켰는데? 아, 들켰나?
I did what I could.
다 보이긴
It's gonna
보였는데.
make things difficult for you.
Yes. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our... Aber nichts.
You can count on me, Menhard.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us. And
all right.
Nein, nein. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that...
Surely that's not necessary.
Ja, but you fought well. Yes, so...
Menhard, I'd like to...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed, that you shall thus act for the
맹세가
greater
많네.
glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and crush.
Menhard, I'm...
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg
아,
Brotherhood,
긴 검으로 해야 되네.
led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the
이거
duel.
그냥 내가 이기면 무조건 이기는 건가?
The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, or Father Tobias will perform the necessary.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear you will fight fairly.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the contenders, forward!
Für den Anfang?
Sorry.
That hit home!
오, 잘한다. 오, 미쳤다. 개 잘하네.
Finish him! Finish him!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score.
그리고 얘가 지고 내가
Get
마지막으로 하나
ready
보네.
for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight.
아 뭐야 또 하는 건?
Das war's.
The blade was singing.
Verdammter Mist, Kerl.
End of duel.
Christ, that stings. At least it's
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart.
because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
칼 좀 갈아올 걸.
Fight!
아이씨, 갑옷 때문에 안 되는데?
Show what you're made of. Hey, lad, you son of a bitch! Oh, Christ! Turva, I'm wounded. Jesus, I'm hit. Take him down.
What a spectacle!
He's
The
fucking
things
good.
he can do with his sword.
What the? Ha! No chance.
What a spectacle!
Ah, shit! The blade was singing. What the fuck was that?
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I'm all yours. Oh, Christ! Shit!
End of duel.
잡밥이네.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
이제 0이면 이긴 거 아니야?
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
낑겼는데? 큰일 났다. 아, 마이 갓댐. 이러지 마. 나와, 나와. 큰일 났다, 이거. 아니, 왜 거기 낑기셨어요? 아니? 여기라. 아, 나 진짜. 이거 어떻게 빼냄?
I'm sorry.
아니 저기 나와보세요. 미치겠네. 저장 어디서 했지? 이거 롤빵이 낀 건가? 롤빵이 안 집어져. 와, 안 집어져. 이거 롤빵이 낀 것 같은데?
I'm sorry.
아이 진짜 이러지 말자. 12분? 8분 전인데? 결탄 거 다 날아가는 건데? 아 귀찮아. 제발 나와. 아씨 망했다.
Excuse me?
아니 왜
Careful!
와 이거 완전히 꼈어 진짜. 아 왠지 롤빵만 집으면 빠져나올 것 같은데.
Careful!
안 되나 보다. 돌아갑시다. 내가 들어가면 안 되니? 내가 먼저 싸울게. 젠장. 아, 저장 로딩 해볼걸. 그 생각은 못했다.
Contenders, forward!
이거 완전 처음이잖아. 어쩔 수 없지.
Like that, huh? What the fuck was that? You son of a bitch! Put them to Miss Cow.
End of duel!
At least you stopped the bleeding.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight!
일단 내 거 이긴 다음에 바로 저장해야겠다.
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross!
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it.
You won't get me!
What did he do? That's not that's dancing. Give him what for?
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
네, 여기서 저장합시다.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do
저쪽
better
한
than
명당
Linhart.
두 번씩 이겨지는 거야?
Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
어? 어? 지나? 오야.
End of duel!
할 수 없는데?
with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight!
아, 저 기술 뭐냐? 탕 치고 찔러버리네 그냥.
End of duel!
Careful.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
스틸런트? 스틸런트가 뭐죠?
No time to lose! Get to it!
훨씬 나오는 거 보니까 쟤 죽겠다? 아, 베타 신청해야 할 수 있는 거예요? 했나? 안 했나? 스틸런트가 뭐지?
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules.
뭐야, 반칙패야?
There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
이게 뭐야? 계속 싸울 수가 없는 거 아니야? 쟤는 실격이고 한 명은 부상이고 한 명밖에 안 남았는데.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it.
그 봐,
Been
실격이잖아.
disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
이건 또 뭐냐?
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
빨리빨리 와라.
Contenders, forward! of duels! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
There's no escape! For the cross!
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters!
뭐야, 또 들어가는 거야?
Good citizens! Wise counselors of Gutenberg! It is time for the last duel! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry! Ah!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Go for it.
Ah! Ah!
Ha! Oh! Ah! What did he do? I wasn't looking.
End of duel.
He's handy with that thing.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
그러면 검술도 끝났고요.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Keep close to others.
God bless. Good day to you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
여기였나? 이쪽 길이 아닌 것 같은데? 이쪽인가? 여기가 아닌데? 저게 지하가 아닌가? 그리고 여기가 막히면 안 되는데. 길이 있구나. 나가는 출구인 줄 알았네. 이쪽인가? 여기 아닌 것 같은데? 여긴 어디냐? 깜짝이야, 씨. 아, 여기가 아닌데? 여긴데? 아... 한 번 더 가야 될 것 같은데 여긴가? 여긴가 보다. 와, 이걸 빼는 거를.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
와, 내가 이 문을 한 번도 안 열었단 말이야? 아, 여기 문이 있었구나. 이상하다. 다 열었다고 생각했는데 여기만 안 열었네. 젠장. 그래서 이걸 어떻게 하라는 거야?
And he's in a river of shit. Good. You know what?
I'd say she's mad for it, but the old man just didn't love it.
This is almost done.
Good day.
Do you need help? I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'm not going anywhere.
Much for sale.
Greetings to you.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the
Eldris.
local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
에이, 고작 150원? 야가다, 야게.
Did you hear who died?
근데 걔가 누군데?
Excuse me?
I've been tricked so many times.
Wie geht's, Mann?
I'll have a...
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
That's not... Yeah, that's finally... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Not a chance. I already gave you a discount. Welcome, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
Grüß Gott.
One more time then.
My humble.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Fair prices. Come and take your pick. New wares.
The pillory, I say. They'll think twice.
Excuse me?
Welcome, Goodman.
God bless you, sir.
여기는 왜 영업을 안 하냐?
Ganz brav.
오씨. 아, 저긴 것 같은데?
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Greetings. Not chance.
아닌가?
Excuse me?
일단 이거 한번 갑시다.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Quick. Oh, good.
That looks fresh. Oh shit. It's him.
일부러 머리를 부순다는 뭐야?
Yeah. Phew. I've got it. Go.
Oh, good.
아니 근데 여기서 찾으라고 나와 있는데 없단 말이야. 지하에도 없고. 여기 있을 거라고 생각했는데 이게 안 열려. 안 부서지나 이거? 어?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
이게 아닌 것 같은데.
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Go!
이거 들고 있나 본데?
Whoa!
Hail Mary!
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead.
And you don't know anything about the loot?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and...
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine.
God be with you
모르세요?
and have a pleasant evening. My back.
아이씨, 그냥 기절시킬까? 그리고 보물이 그 템보 있고 교회 있고 쪽 어딘 것 같은데. 템보가 교회. 저기 무덤 중에 뭘 하나 파면 입구가 있다는 것 같아. 일단 여기를 좀 밝혀놔야겠는데.
Go! Car!
Whoa, whoa.
Looks like a bloody expensive horse. Lord be with you.
Greetings, knight.
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that.
I don't know, friend. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine...
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for...
All right, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave.
Really? So what is your name, friend?
Henry.
I will wait for you here.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
여기 어딘 것 같은데. 이건 뭐냐? 근데 저게 지하로 들어가서 이제 파라는 것 같은데. 고양이. 어디 갔어? 와, 엄청 빠르네. 고양이는 처음 봤는데?
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
Easy. Nice and slow.
또 여기야? 씨. 이번엔 그 무덤 맞을 것 같아. 이거지. 응?
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
아, 이 주변에는 검 같은 게 없었는데?
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
뭐야, 만든다고? 이라더니. 와, 데미지 높다. 그러면 여기서 아닌데? 아씨, 없는데? 아, 여기가 아닌가? 없는데? 이쪽이 아니라 저쪽으로 들어가서 저쪽 밑에를 파라는 건가? 아니겠지? 맞나? 지금 이쪽 삽을 먼저 가는 게 아니라 X자를 먼저 가서 여기 어딘가인데 그러면?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Somewhere around here.
Get up!
왜 안 맞았어 이거?
Bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Somebody kill that fucking mutt! I'm all yours! Shit!
아이씨.
What do you want?
For glory!
I'll rip your ass open!
안 보여.
Do it! Ah, no chance. Shit! What the? Jesus! Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us.
Do it! Mercy, leave me be. We're under attack!
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
뭐야? 계속 똑같은 거 팔고 있는 거야?
Treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
사기당했다 이 말이야. 탐험가 찍는 게 나으려나? 근데 이거 찍으면 다 보여가지고 어디를 안 갔는지 알 수가 없긴 해. 능검 프랑크푸르트 고철
Good morning.
I'll have it.
Thank you, and take care.
Muslin, barges, the strongest barges from Russia. Fine days, the fine weather.
What the hell? Ugh. Keep away from me. Was willst?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
You won't con. Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Come and buy some new plates.
가죽은 어디 있지? 고추가 업자한테 가야 되나?
What do you want? What do you...
홍판이 왜 이렇게 낮지?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
God bless you.
Calm down a bit.
Whether it rains or pours.
근데 이거 보여주는 거라 두 개 만들 필요는 없나? 제작포가 찍어야 되는데 사라지네 또.
It's almost finished.
아, 이걸 했어야 되는데. 다시 만들까? 왜? 너무 낡거든요?
I should move it. This is gonna take a while, yeah? I'm feeling a bit peckish. done in no time. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
에이, 마스터 안 나왔잖아. 이게 뭔가 잘 만들어야 되는 건가? 무조건 나오는 게 아닌가? 나왔네?
When's the last time I ate something?
와, 167. 쇼서드가?
I'm as hungry as a... Oof.
Was wünschst du?
Show me you.
와, 800원에 팔려. 재료값에 비하면 엄청난데?
Wie schade.
Excuse me.
Don't be shy. Come and take a look.
Quick, go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword.
I knew there was something odd about all.
Of course you knew. So,
Are you serious?
yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me.
아, 총을 장전해
Let me
놓을
tell
걸.
you, Fred,
한 방에 죽일
you're
수
not the
있는데.
brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollo.
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry,
이게 성공하네?
I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. So you have a weapon. Big deal. He's showing that off. Pathetic. You were starting to scare. What the fuck are you doing?
아, 왜 안 맞냐? 뭐야?
Heal. Look what I have for you.
아, 2개 만드는 게 맞긴 맞다. 하나 없어졌네. 걔를 죽여도 안 나오고. 2개 만드는 게 맞았다. 아니, 얘네 여기 떨어져 있네?
You're getting married tomorrow.
Well, this does. Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rob.
Very good, brother. Very good.
No, nothing out of the ordinary. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, I would...
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time...
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password...
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or...
Where should I ask about the traffic?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiker Tavern in Old Kutner.
Fine. I forgot the secret. I'd like you to teach...
Sure. What are you interested...
Are you going to do laundry today?
I'd like to practice my...
All right. But it'll... Here...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in... It's filthy again. Damn it.
What's the holdup, innkeeper?
그러면 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 아, 처음으로 마스터 등급 만들어봤는데 엄청 세다. 숏소드가 167이면 롱소드 같은 거는 마스터만 되면 거의 200 가까이 나오겠는데? 오늘도 재밌었습니다.